Welcome back to Mass Effect 3, everybody. We are going to go to
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Dr. Bryson's lab. Because Citadel, Dr. Bryson. Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project and needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Garrus, we'll come back to that.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're doing Leviathan today. Fuck, I'm excited. Dr. Bryson's lab. If you've been following the stories so far, through all 3 games, or if you've never seen Leviathan DLC before, strap in.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies,
APOC, it's gonna blow your
The rest of
fucking
my team
mind.
is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good start.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Fucking how's that for a start to a DLC, huh?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact.
G'day VK, how are ya?
I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
All right.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
There's all the possibilities.
But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
All right. Hello, head. Thank you. Yucky. Computer console.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
Very helpful,
Think
Huskhead.
Garneau
Thank
was
you very
following a
much.
trail of blackout
Trogdor,
crimes?
what's up?
It is possible. We
How
need
was
to
it
find
Friday
data
already? I
matching
know.
dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding a search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
All right. So we can add
Blackout crimes.
that as...
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. They're not super helpful. What other information can we find to help narrow down the search? Also, I got a level up. Not quite enough to get that going yet. Video log. Encrypted data.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Okay. Video log.
Sir, this is Bryson.
It's so good, Miranima. Oh, I love it.
Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
Wolfscar, thank you.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Wolfscar, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Cheers.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction.
A piece of
How's that
sovereign.
working out for you, big guy?
Shepard, you petty bitch. Vanguard of the Destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key
I
close
would
to
be
his
too.
heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Beautiful.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology...
Several million years old?
Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan.
The Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Computer console, video log.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Isn't that fucking interesting?
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Isn't that fucking interesting? The Rachni were being controlled at some point.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Beautiful. PDA. The Thorian. You'll remember the Thorian? A life form discovered on Feros provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Millions of years old.
Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
I think we've got a whole lot of search filters now. I don't know what else we could add to our little search list. I fucking love this CSI shit, man. High velocity barrel, that's how we leave. I don't want to leave. Couple of weapon upgrades outside, why not? Locations with element 0.
Deposits.
All right, we've got a few
No
matches.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Deactivate that.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems.
Very nice.
I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I wish to further narrow. Rachni activity. No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Creature sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Let's turn off Rachni activity.
3 possibilities.
Down to 3. Reaper activities.
Activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garno.
Only one place it could be. Let's go. God, I'm excited. What's that, bub? Why'd you sing that? No, leave orbit. Don't go back into orbit. Leave. Kite's Nest is not 100% anymore. I'm gonna go back into Kite's Nest real quick. Hiding the fucking decryption code in that kid's painting is fucking crazy clever. I wish there was more of this kind of thing. More, you know, if there was ever a Mass Effect spin-off, like even a C-Sec spin-off where you solve crimes around the Citadel. That'd be cool as fuck. I'd play the shit out of that. Like Judgment to Yakuza, you know? A Mass Effect equivalent of Judgment. I would play the absolute fuck out of that. Fuel? Be interesting to see, wouldn't it? Playing as Garrus in C-Sec. I think, Stardust actually mentioned what would be really cool, I think during Mass Effect 2, seeing what, like playing as Garrus in between Mass Effect 1 and 2, as a midquel. Like if you started with him in C-Sec and then went through to that, and then ended with him rejoining Shepard. With him and his squad, yeah. Like a Chimera Squad, XCOM Chimera Squad type deal. Wouldn't that be awesome? Because it's Garrus, you know it'd go off.
I found something.
What have we found? Fuel. The Dirty Dozen Part 2, Garrus Boogaloo. Hello? Vorcha Labor Team added to the war assets. Lovely. And out to Kaisel. What have we got here?
Signal confirmed.
Eshtok. Gonna finish our game of Civ? We do. We absolutely do. Next time you're free, man. Yeah, busy accidentally a war in Civ. Everything was going great, and then I got a notification. It's like, hey, Busy was playing as Australia. And I got a ping that was like, Australia just went to war with, with the Sumerian Empire. Whoops.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Right, you wanted to take over a city-state. Didn't realize that city-state had a suzerain. And by going to war with them, you went to war with the entire civilization that they were friends with. That'll learn you. Here I am trying to teach Beersy how to play Civ. And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to go to war against this city-state. Now, I was sure I told you how to check suzerain status and envoys and all that. But now I'm not sure that I did. Because you can check if they're aligned with anyone. Oh, man. You'll get Canberra back. Don't worry about it. Samaria doesn't want Canberra. Hell, Aussies don't even want Canberra. What you can do, if you want them to rebel, try and up the loyalty pressure in your neighboring cities. That'd be the way to do it. So if you've got any cities around Canberra, try and get them to have some loyalty pressure. And that'll sort of pump everyone in Canberra to do something. I shouldn't be helping you. We're against each other in Civ. No, I should be helping you. Oh dear.
Faster than light jump successful.
Morning, baby.
Evasion successful.
There's one more asset here, and I don't know fucking what it is. You did send me funds after Tokyo got flooded. That's true. You did help.
Faster than light jump successful.
Shit.
Evasion successful.
Got it.
Reapers eluded.
Let's find Dr. Garneau. Gonna practice. I mean, we could start a freshie, and you can play with me and Beersy. You could do that today if you wanted. G'day, sandwich. promise you'll get good at it very quickly. I know how your brain works. You're gonna figure some shit out and go, ah, so that's how I kill everybody in 2 turns. Is this 2 still? This is 3 now. We're doing DLC. Mass Effect 3. It's the Leviathan DLC. We've got word that there is an ancient creature called the Leviathan that knows how to kill Reapers. The Reapers are also looking for it. We're gonna find it first. God, I got a lot of levels. Bit of that. Bit of that. Yeah, bit of that. Let's go find Dr. Garneau.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Oh, boy.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out.
Yeah, it'll be that
Be
easy.
updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Grab this guy, be right out. No problem. Easy done. That is very pretty. Dr. Garnish.
Scouting party.
Ah,
It sounds like they brought some friends.
Marauder shields and a brute. How about a little bit of that with a little bit of that? This is going well. Oh, good. Get up, Garrus. One down. I know that reads as like, do you know who I am? But if it was you, it'd be, do you know who I am? Oh, big boy, hello. Good morning. DLC in the original Mass Effect 3, yeah. 7's very intimidating.
Let's get Garneau before
Downright
the serious troops
terrifying.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Also true, Sathlin. Also true.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Fucking hell. Cut the tension with a knife.
Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Hello?
You can't be in here.
Tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further test planned has been cancelled. A new screening process will be put in place. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Smells hive mind in here.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clear out your office and report to Dr. Lan. Augustus, how are you doing?
We need to fix that elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Jesus.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Okay.
Terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a good brain scrubbing. Do you know where I could get one?
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, Fiona Triffin. The Garneau was here.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hana government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Note to staff, the new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. It is exceedingly dangerous.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Liara, can you stop doctoring for a moment, please?
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting.
Turian pain threshold? Why are y'all studying the Turian pain threshold?
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only an idiot would use that.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
They stopped studying. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. Hey, that's the number for my luggage.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
There we go.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
1. Wait.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4,
At the security
5.
terminal.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like they're not doing a whole lot of mining here. Hello.
Shouldn't be here.
Yeah. I gathered that. TGS personnel review. Jeremy Brown, 231.95, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Well, they know who I am. They said Commander. Thing is, they appear to be like a mining company, but they've just got all these weird tests going on.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Okay.
Let's go get Garneau.
Let's go get him. Sorry, boys.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Okay.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Let's go get him. Holy fuck, man. Oh, come on.
Someone has cut the power.
It's kicking off.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
To the mines we go. Oh.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect.
You got friends?
Chance of freedom.
Where do we go? Tram station? This way.
I'm on it.
On it.
Oh, I remember this part.
There he goes.
Ravager! Oh boy!
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony.
Oh, there sure are. Komodo. It's nothing too unnatural. Nothing we don't see every day. Shit. I was looking for someone to charge at so I could refill my shields. Yeah, nothing abnormal.
There he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again. Christ. I'm okay.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony! Watch out! Flank!
Everything's fine. I can't get up there. That was ballsy, wasn't it?
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Right.
I think we're about to meet a new enemy. I don't know if they appear before a certain mission. We'll see. But I believe we're about to meet a new enemy.
Stick close to the drone.
One repair done. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
But I don't actually know for sure.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Lovely.
Drone doesn't have any time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Reaper Blackstar. Hello, new enemy. Didn't even touch it. I missed. There she is! That scream, man.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
Got her. Oh. Another one? Oh no, it's her dying. Okay. Where's the drone? Oh. God, they're awful. I thought I was standing where the drone was. I was standing where it needed to be. What Reaper enemy design is your favorite? Probably Banshees, just because I really appreciate them. I just really appreciate the design. I shot it with the nuke gun and it did nothing. The scream is really like, from an audio design standpoint, that scream is really well done. Because it is shrill, but it's not ear-bustingly shrill. And it's instantly recognizable. You know exactly what's coming when you hear that. Like, it's just a really good little bit of audio design. It's not so awful that it hurts your ears. But it cuts through. You know exactly what that sound is.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Fuck!
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do. So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Just a little bit tense. Things are just a little bit stressful.
Commander?
Good lord. Let's get back to the Citadel, shall we? So whatever the fuck Leviathan is, it is very similar to a Reaper, and may in fact be one itself. We don't know what the fuck it is now. But whatever it is, it's killing a Reaper. Well, it killed a Reaper. I don't know why a Reaper would kill another Reaper.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
They very well might have. My happy self! G'day, mate. Thanks for bringing everybody around. How the hell are you, dude? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you getting up to? Everybody from Happy's channel, welcome in Jellybean, Cheesecake Boy, Agent, Man Hugs. I like man hugs. Most Baked, how you doing? Draco, Standing Up, Alpha Zulu, Duck-Faced Killer. G'day everybody, how we doing? Welcome in. Louis Jumbo Brown. Parks. Hello, Parks. Who doesn't like man hugs? Who doesn't like man? I love man hugs. Man hugs are great. Everybody from Happy's channel, welcome in. Hope you all had a wonderful time. King in the South, g'day, mate. Happy, what were you streaming, man? Tell me about it. Give me the rundown. Oh, you already did. Lots of marbles, battle royale. Marbles, battle royale. Is that marbles on stream? Battle royale. How's that work? Bit of Stardew as well, and your mum's there. We'll say hi to your mum for us. Fuck yeah. Everybody from Happy's channel, welcome to the show. I'm the Monolith, a variety streamer, and I play all sorts of games. I'm currently in the middle of a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. It's my 10,000th time through this series. We're in the middle of DLC right now for Mass Effect 3. We'll be doing Mass Effect Andromeda after this, which I haven't played in 4 years. And after that will be Final Fantasy 2 for the first time, and then a first time Metroid series playthrough, as well as some Yakuza, some Pokemon, some spooky games. We got a whole lot of shit planned. Lots of things happening. So thanks for popping by. I hope you enjoy, and get yourselves comfy. Yeah. And everybody here, if you're not following my happy self, the name is not a lie. He's a happy motherfucker, a lovely human being, and I highly recommend. Damn good to see you happy, and I really appreciate you bringing everyone around. An Australian! There's an Australian! Hang on. Let me, I've got to convert myself to, American Northern Hemisphere. Whoop. Oh, no. That's not right. Let's turn that back around. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for being here, everybody. Just converting to American time, because, you know, it can be hard to translate sometimes. Standing up, Killer Tats. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Long distance fist bump and handshakes. Fist bump with one hand, handshake with the other. Though, you know, COVID, we're supposed to do the elbow thing, which still feels off to me. Doesn't feel right. Yes, we are in the middle of some insane spoilers. So if you haven't played Mass Effect 3, or if you're not familiar with the DLC, then yeah, if you're avoiding spoilers, it's a good time to duck back out, maybe pop in later. But if you don't give a fuck, or if you played them before, or you're just here for the journey, stick around. Andromeda, it's fun. Wish it was executed better. Alpha, exactly right. The gameplay of Andromeda was wonderful, but the story sucked so much cock. It was almost unbelievable. So I'm hoping. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years since I played it. I'm hoping that they've patched a lot of the problems, and I can approach it again with a bit more of a fair mind. I was very harsh on it when it came out, because I was invested, whereas now I'm going to go in with no expectation, and I just want to play it and judge it on its own merits and see if my mind has been changed at all for a second playthrough. Love your Australian cousins from down under. Fuck yeah, duck-faced. You're in Malaysia, so I'm not sure what orientation is correct. Malaysia, where's that in comparison to me? You know, it's fine. Turn your monitor around until it's the right way up, until I'm the right way up, and we'll be gravy. Okay, so let me give you a quick rundown, if you've just joined us, on how we're doing this playthrough. Mass Effect is an RPG, also an action game. And within that RPG, there are two moralities. It's not good and evil. It's more like chaotic good and lawful good. The renegades are the kind of people who will do whatever it takes to get the job done. If I have to shoot 3 people to get the guy that I'm chasing, I'll do it. That's a renegade. You know what I mean? Like they just don't have the time to fuck around and be nice. They've got a job to do, and they're here to do it. The Paragons, if your Commander Shepard is a Paragon, they are more likely to help as many people as possible. They will try and find diplomatic solutions. They will avoid civilian casualties as much as humanly possible. They will still get the job done, but they will do it in the most roundabout, help everybody way they can. They are the ultimate good guy. And I've played through this series so many times. I don't want to be in charge of that. I don't want to be in charge of Shepard's morality, so I left it up to chat. You guys control Shepard's morality. If you want me to play a Renegade Shepard, all you got to do is vote Renegade. Once every 30 minutes. Or gift a sub, if you want. Every gifted sub is 1 point in either direction for morality. Or you can just vote. Voting's free. You can do it every 30 minutes. And every vote puts a point in, and whichever side's in the lead, that's how we do it. Passing the buck, exactly. Zero responsibility. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to worry about it. That's the scores. The Renegades are very, very much losing at the moment. So Paragon Shepard has been the way to go, but there's still plenty of game left. Still plenty of game left. There's heaps of chances for the Renegades to come back, as they have done before. Renegades have come back from a bigger loss than this. But right now we're a Paragon. That's how we're doing it. Where the fuck was I? And yeah, we're doing DLC right now. This is the Leviathan DLC. And we are CSI exploring something called Leviathan, which we know to be a Reaper killer of some description. It kills the big bad of the game. But it's also kind of scary and doesn't want to be found, and also acts kind of like a Reaper. So we are very carefully trying to find this thing. It's using that ball.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Oh, good. Okay, brilliant.
The miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan.
That artifact in there seems to be some sort of mind control device. Yeah. That's the rundown. I hope you all enjoy. Thanks for being here. What else? What else? I'm also going to be like a super mega pain in the ass. I know a lot of you just got here, but I've been gone for 2 hours, and I really have to piss. Like, the need for urine is like, it's going to come out of my eyeballs any minute now. So, if you can give me just a moment, go run, take a quick piss. But there's another thing we do here called break time shoutouts, which means while I'm away, I'll leave you with some music. I'll give you a sick ass break screen to look at, and if you stream or if you know someone who streams, you can freely self-promote or promote your friends over the break. That's what break time's all about, because there's nothing happening on the screen, so you may as well. You may as well. I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. Here's some.
Humble Bundle.
I went to do this, but instead I saved one of my other samples, which was Nacho saying Hundle Bundle.
From Humble Bundle.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention to what button you're pressing.
From Humble Bundle.
Hundle Bundle. Alright, welcome back everybody. Yeah, I got a bunch of preset buttons that I use for shit, like...
Shut the fuck up.
You know... Or, you know, I can... You know, but, I use the record scratch. I forgot I saved a bunch of these.
Wank on the toilet. Base of your penis?
On. Just shit that I saved for fucking around having fun.
Base of your penis? Base of your penis? Base of your penis? Base of your penis?
Ah, man. Alright, excuse me, Mr. Decapitated Head, do you have any clues for us? Do you have any clues or help that... Thank you.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology.
Anyone for hemorrhoid away?
Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
I believe it was the great Nietzsche who said, yeah. Alright, data file. From Derek Hadley. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night trying to figure this thing out. Finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Wow.
Testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Replace the voice for the Codex? I mean, the Codex guy is pretty good. I like the Codex guy. I'll read one. What's a... I gotta find the right...
Somewhere. It's informational, isn't it?
So it should be probably...
Something like this. Something. No. Modern combat hard suits have a triple canopy of protection.
I sound like Rotom.
Shields, armor, and self-repair. The outermost layer is created through kinetic barrier emitters, which detect objects coming at a high rate of speed and generate deflecting shields provided they have enough energy in their power cells.
What if we brought it down a little? If a bullet or other incoming object gets past the barrier, it contends with the more traditional body armor. A sealed suit of non-porous ballistic cloth provides kinetic and environmental protection.
Now it just sounds like Rex.
Shepard.
Johnny 5 alive?
Johnny 5 alive? Johnny 5 alive! Is that good?
See, whenever I hear this voice now, all I think of is the
Your call is important to us. Please hold the line. We're calling about your car insurance. Or extended warranty, or whatever that is.
Whatever that fucking meme is, you guys get it. All right, let's have a little sneaky peek around. Man's got a whole ass dinosaur in his lab. Faye, you gotta get out of here. All right, take care. Sorry that you popped in as I took a break.
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Bathing. Have a great day at work. I hope your day's wonderful. Have a fucking good ass day. Bailin, have a great day at your fucking place of work. Sorry.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game.
Basilisk.
It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
Basilisk. I would pronounce it basilisk. Hard
What about the
S.
server?
Basilisk.
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups. Likely before
Basilisk is just like, it's the same thing, but it's made of
Records
herbs.
show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Basilisk.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
All right. Fucking CSI Citadel here. Find Anne Bryson.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
And where is that?
Correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garneau, Transport Atmosphere Kirkwall.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus.
Icarus.
Can you track its movements?
No.
Oh.
The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Nikunus?
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Icarus.
The Icarus.
Got it.
Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay. Do we have enough information to maybe find out where she bloody... Hello, locker.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
An access card, huh?
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Lovely.
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Let me in. Assault rifle Omniblade. Missing equipment.
Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or
All the
did not
time, Roger. All the time.
The dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Looks like we might be fucking ship schematics.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
And then, which one requires the equipment? There it
Based on
is!
data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go get her. I'm coming, Anne! We found the thing! I love finding things. Excuse me. Leave orbit. Back to the mass relay. It's not in any of these. Pylos Nebula dig site. That's what we're looking for. And what have we got here? Oh shit.
I found something.
So did I. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What we get? The Jovian dissertation.
Faster than light jump successful.
Cool. Oh, we didn't even get everything from that system? Piss.
Signal confirmed.
Hello there. 250 units of fuel. Sinius. And what's on Sinius? Lovely. Radiation shielding sheath. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the previous system to find the thing that we missed. And dodge some Reapers.
Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, then we'll back out of the system. Then slip back in. And grab this. Nice. And then out to Zaharan.
Faster than light jump successful.
What's in Zaharan?
I found something.
Namikli? What's on Namikli?
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Fuck yeah. It's a hell of a sound, isn't it? Oop, hello. That's what I'm looking for. Just tearing ass into a microphone. Gotta come up with sound somehow, right? Garrus and Liara.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Steve!
Okay, let's get...
This! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Good lord!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
We're coming in!
It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
We're coming in!
Go! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
I'm on my way. Tuck and roll, Shepard. The Maddock is the best fucking gun, man. I love it. I'll go down that way.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Stop, drop, and fuck off!
Get there. Stay put.
Yeah! Oh, he was crawling under the thing! Oh, I don't like that.
Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Find a way to the elevator. That looks like a ladder we can use. Ooh. Okay. This way. Get out of here, shit ass.
Looks like a bridge over there.
That's kind of fucking cool. Hey, take care, standing up. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully we'll see you again for the next one.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the brakes now.
Got it. Banshee!
Banshee! Why Banshee? No Banshee. Banshee bad.
I'm on it.
Banshee bad. Woo! Fuck, that's cool. Don't like that.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Oh, I don't like him getting that close, man. Looked awesome, right? The Gears of War Berserkers. Oh, man. Gears of War Berserkers are actually fucked. One of my favorite video game enemies. My love for you is like a truck berserker.
Is there another way out?
Would you like some making fuckbers? Ooh, that's a lot of flying nasties. We saw what one of those did. There's so many of them. I don't think Carmine likes them. Oh, Carmine. All of them. That's a Ravager. That's a Ravager. Ow! Nice, one down. Okay. Superior firepower, motherfucker. Schuster, what's up, man? Ammo, thank Christ.
We're blocked. Find another way.
I can jump that, surely. I can jump that, can't I?
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ooh, g'day. I can jump that, surely. Fuck you. Oh, fucking Jesus. Hello. Doesn't like it. Oh. Thanks for the coffee, babe. Thanks for the coffee, Beersy. That's a big boy. Ah! Got him. There goes my hero. Watch him as he go. G'day, Shardust. How you doing? How interesting, isn't it, APOC? This one too. Last night was rough, but you'll be all right.
You still there? We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. That platform is coming down! Around! Go around!
All right, we're going around. Before browsing, but didn't know where they came from.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God! What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him. Don't move until we get there.
Oh, shit. I didn't see the Ravager there. Whoops. 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 Whoops.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God! What's happening?
Ravager, Harvester.
Don't move until we get there.
Marauder shields! Ooh! I love this crate! It wasn't from Bioware official, so you figured someone drew it or something? Gotcha. Got your theories already? Hold on to them. Oh, that's a Ravager. I forgot the difference. Harvester's the big boy. Ravager's the Rack Knight. Oh, fuck! Didn't mean to put my gun away. We're okay. Everything's okay.
Elevator's up ahead. Get to it.
Can we go? Are we going?
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, I think so. It's old, much older than my father thought.
We're in a cutscene! Busy! Thanks for the raid, brother. I love you. I'll be there in a second.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, okay. No, I wasn't annoyed at the raid. I was annoyed at the fucking the curb your gameplay during a fucking cutscene. Busy. How the hell are you, gorgeous? Thanks for the raid, dude. How the hell are you? Jamos, Novatrans, welcome in. Arion, good to see you. Everyone from Fizzy's channel, welcome to the fucking show. Playing through Mass Effect 3. What a fucking beautiful game. I love it. So fucking good. How was Hollow Knight, man? I saw you were racing with Peeve and Cody. Was it Peeve? Having a fucking wonderful time, Nova. I love this game. We're doing DLC at the moment. Pretty intense story drops at the moment. Pretty like we're learning a lot of shit. Lot of shit. If y'all aren't following Fizzy, I don't know what's wrong with you. Go and check him out, please. Now that Melbourne's reopening slowly, maybe we can catch up for a drink sometime, yeah? That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm good to see you, Nova, Arion. Yeah, please. I've been saying that for months, I know, and then like, hey, let's catch up for a lockdown. Hey, Melbourne's coming out of lockdown, let's go for a drink. Do you want, now that things are settled, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to actually have a fucking drink. Maybe. Fizzy, you're beautiful. I fucking love you, man. Thank you so much for bringing everyone around. Let's kill some shit. Harvester! G'day. Ow! I'm okay. things happen. Oh, that's a grenade. You want to die now or what? Got it. I'm dying. I'm dying. Arion with the gift sub to Fizzy. 10 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you so goddamn much.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
Funny fact, he is. He can be. Very dead. Incredibly dead. Sorry about it. That is dead as it gets. He can be dead. He is dead. Sorry about it. Ariane, thanks for 4 months. What's this Ingy you're linking? Oh wow, you're fucking stocked up. That's living right there. Fuck yeah. Bloody lovely. Thank you for 4 months and a gift sub to Fizzy as well. 10 months. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. 1 minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
I didn't tell you to go fuck yourself, Miss A. I just said you had piss poor timing because we're in the middle of a cutscene that was really, like, information important. Good to see you, Miss A. I hope you're well. Also, Omega's looking good. Let's go have a look at the war assets before we go back to the office. Oh, God, I love this game. And this DLC, man. It's very rare that I'll want to praise EA DLC. And I'm less mad at this because I thought this was day one DLC. Which is bullshit. Because I think this should have been in the fucking game, but it is now, so I suppose that's something. We got a bunch of stuff. Big old horde of Element Zero. All this stuff we got just for doing the Omega DLC. Doesn't seem like a lot, but I think it's okay. We got 300 for the Element Zero and fuck all for the actual units that Aria's like, yeah, we'll give you these guys to help with the war effort. And the minerals are more important than the people. Optimized ESO capacitors, Jovian dissertation. It's just scientific data. Radiation shielding sheath. Cool. We're now well past the minimum, which is good. Chances of success in the final push are low but measurable. Like my balls. Let's go back to the lab.
Commander.
I'm pretty pumped about the Arion noticing the new animated emotes. I'm pretty fucking like Twitch actually did a pretty good the emote library thing that we've got now, where you can swap emotes in and out from the library rather than having to remove them and re-upload them every time you want to swap stuff around. That's actually a good. And animated emotes, I mean, is going to kind of... I was going to say it kind of fucks with BTTV, but it doesn't really, because then you can just have more. I'm curious as to how they're going to have... No, I didn't! I just clarified that I didn't. More animated slots. Like, I don't know how... if we're going to unlock more, or if it's just like... you get 5 and that's it. You can't unlock more. Or like you get 5 per amount of emotes you've got unlocked. I don't know. But it's a good. It's definitely a good. It'll be great if they work on mobile eventually. It'd be great if Twitch worked on mobile, but it doesn't. But hey, one step at a time, right? Get out of here. Back to the citatal. Oh, right, follower emotes. Currently suffering on mobile, yeah. The reason we'll never see follower emotes go, oh shit, be global. Like, we'll never... Twitch is not going to incentivize a free thing. Like, having them is already, like, pretty good. But yeah, they're not going to incentivize a free thing. Follower emotes. I don't even know what to do for that. Nice, who locked?
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Jeez, I wish that fucking bot command would work. And to pull up my most recent YouTube video and be like, hey, check this out. And it just like, it hasn't worked for ages. Some API changed somewhere. Okay. I'm looking for clues as to where the fuck we're going next.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
But someone listened.
Appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I?
Are you?
Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Shoot you now. It would make it easier. See your dad a lot quicker.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity.
The Arachnite learned it from somewhere.
Establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
'Cause we don't know how old the Arachnite are, like as a race. We know they've been around in this cycle, but we don't know how many cycles they've lived. And we've already established that the Reapers are selective with their genocide. We know that they have set a path for organic life to evolve along. It makes sense that the Arachnite have learned their telepathy from the same source as Reaper indoctrination. Bring so many memories at once. Arion, I fucking love this game. I know, like, Mass Effect 3 got shit on a lot. It's definitely not, you know, it's no Mass Effect 2. Action heavy, you know, it's... There was a lot of complaints about it, but I can't help but love it. It's such a... this is such a close series to me, you know? I love it.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Freddie Prinze Jr., what's up?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
You literally just came down here to look at stuff? You gonna touch the head?
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Touch it.
Ow! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
You good?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
Yeah.
Because it and my father had something in common.
He's dead. Give him a minute.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind.
Fucking yikes, right?
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You
Right.
know, for
Just like at the dig
research
site.
or
The Reapers were
I don't know,
tracing the
whatever.
signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Deliver this to your cabin. Yeah, I'm taking this. Thank you.
Alright, just don't tell anybody.
Stole the head.
And I know this.
Mine now. Thank you.
But if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
This is a terrible idea.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
This is a dumb fuck idea.
Right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's fine.
She's a mess.
She's fine.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
I had to do what I had to do. Don't fucking give me attitude. What was I gonna do? Just let Leviathan slip away? Like, Shepard's getting desperate, man. I'm desperate. What are we gonna just not? I don't think so. I had to do it. Right? She'll be fine. We got the coordinates. I outrank him anyway. I'm a commander. Who's fucking... Who's he? No one. Get out of here.
Commander?
I do feel a little bad. But you know what? It was Anne's idea. She put herself up to it. She was like, yeah, use me, use me. What, am I going to pull her out as soon as she starts getting fucking hurt about it? It was her idea. She put herself in the fire, you know? Not my job to pull her out. I feel a little guilty. Like a smidgen. It's fine. Yeah, Ariana, I agree. I know a lot of people don't love this series, but it really shaped like my taste in some games, and again, it's something really near and dear to me personally. I even wrote a fucking song about it, put it on an album. Hello there. I think it's something that people should at least try, you know? Get a feel for it. I love the narrative. I love the building scale of the trilogy. And bringing your character through, you know, all 3 games really makes it your story, you know, your decisions and the people that you meet or don't meet, the things that you do or don't do, all culminating together.
I found something.
Like just yesterday, we had a character that we met in the first game who had assets for us, but only because we did a bunch of side shit in the first game. If we didn't do that stuff, we wouldn't have all of the assets we've ended up with. So shit in the first game that was like a minor fetch quest has now become like an important asset to the war, you know? I appreciate little things like that.
Signal confirmed.
Just want to see if there's anything else here to find. Don't think there is. Planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Leviathan's here somewhere.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Make sure I've got everything I need. Yeah. Well, whatever Leviathan is, we found him. Oh! Almost max level. One more level up and we're Dunskies. Can't put any more points into them. Let's go.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
That's not good. That's not good.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's this? Shuttle Cortez.
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look
Let's
at
have a
all
little
this.
look-see-do.
Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Yeah, anyone gets too close, zap them out of the sky.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though. Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Yeah, no shit. Lucky there was a ship waiting at the landing spot. Yeah, as a landing spot. Can I get up there? No.
Look, up there.
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
Brilliant! Up and over, up and over. Oh, good. He landed on Liara.
Cortez, situation?
We're okay. Shepard, probably. Get out of here. Oh, fuck my health.
Almost there, Commander.
I wish they'd stop landing on Liara. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What happened to almost there?
I'm out of ammo. Thanks. Take that. Oh, g'day, mate. Oh dear. What's he doing up there? Got him.
Give us some cover fire.
Yes, please. Cover fire, please. It's good. I'll take... Still so enjoyable to play. Yeah, you're so much more mobile in 3. It's crazy. Goodbye. We good? Oh, for God's sake.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Where is he?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
One is slightly less of a slog now. I got you, Cortez. I'm here.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Muted. Power cell, let's go. Charge.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come. Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll
I'm trying. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is a lot less of a slog with the Legendary Edition, but it still can be quite a bit tedious if you know, compared to this. Okay, if y'all could just not dive for a minute while I'm... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh god, that's a lot of brutes. At least I can zip around pretty fast. Upsy daisy. 100%, let's go. Let's go. Cloaking makes this much less tedious. See, Vanguard for me is what does it. Just being able to zip around. Looks like Garrus is down. Brilliant. God, I can't move at all. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! I'm getting fucked on pretty hard. Can I move now? There we go. I was stuck on something.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive.
That wasn't so bad. All right, we're good.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Have I mentioned I hate deep water?
Let's go. Shepard. I'll be fine.
Have I ever mentioned that?
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some commentary here.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
It's fine.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
No photo mode here, damn.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Yeah, 3,000 meters down. Is it meters or miles, you reckon? Meters. It went quick as I dropped. Zekai, no worries.
Reserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Tanuki, Subnautica really fucked me up, man.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Subnautica really fucked me up. It scared the piss out of me. It reaches a point where it doesn't anymore. But if you go in blind, the first few hours, like, the first probably 3/4 of Subnautica.
Reading the probe directly below me.
Terrifying.
Looks like the final drop.
That's a big drop. Are we sure we want to do that? Oh, I don't like it.
Can't see anything just yet.
just falling into, I mean, there's light down here, so that's nice.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. $3,275 meters down.
What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Arion, fire alert. Get out of here, Arion. Thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure, Arion. You take care. Be safe. Be well. So, Leviathan and its race were the first species that created the Reaper, an AI that turned on them. Where have we heard that before? Y'all remember in Mass Effect 2 The human Reaper that they were building? How they take the form of the one that they, of the civilization that they fucking, you know, absorb the most and deem to be the most powerful? There's a reason the Reapers are shaped like squids, because nothing has ever challenged them like their creators other than humans. We're the first ones to actually put up a decent fight. And Harbinger was the first Reaper. The very first one. The cunt we've been talking to. The cunt we've been fighting. Was the first Reaper ever.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy.
Millions, APOC. Millions.
Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
G'day, Red. Yeah, no, not a chance we're finishing this today. Citadel will take a day. We've still got to go investigate the what's going on with the Geth at the moment and the Quarians. Yeah, there's still quite a bit to do. I reckon maybe 3 more days after today.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
So there's another like marker for how long these cycles have been going. Each cycle is 50,000 years. Yeah? And each cycle ends with the birth of a new Reaper. How the fuck many Reapers have we seen? How many are there? Each one is one cycle. Fuck.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. It's a part of this war just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
That's incredible.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Well, fucking well. Looks like we made some friends. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Look at the fucking boost we got. We also got Asari stuff? Oh, the Husk Neural Map. 400 points alone, yeah. What else compares to that? What have we got that puts in that much? The entire Terminus fleet was 200? I don't think we've got any individual asset that's worth that much. All of the Krogan clans. And then Clan Erdnot as well. Yeah, that's the strongest asset we have. Fuck me. And now we know where the Reapers came from. What they were created for. That they were created.
You've never been big on aliens. Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
Never got to see the end of that before Silver Fox. We now know that they were created and that they got their image from somewhere. Why they look like giant squids, you know? And I stole the head too. So much information. And that's why when I thought that this was day one DLC, I was mad when I heard that it was day one. Turns out it wasn't day one DLC. It actually came quite later, but I thought it was day one because the information that we get through that DLC is so huge. You know, for, you know, what it means for the war effort and what it means for the story. Like, I thought there's no way they've locked that behind a fucking paywall. That Huskhead starts just screeching. Absolutely, Gino. Fucking... Oh. Nuts. Actually nuts. The N7 Valkyrie. Oh, Valkyrie 2. I think we tried the Valkyrie and I didn't like it. Cipatrine Armory. Elcos Combine. No, I don't want to use the weapon bench. I want to look at weapon upgrades. I don't know when we can do the Mattock again. How did they get that form? Where did it come from? Yeah. And they talk about the Human Reaper and it's like, oh. So they fucking got it from somewhere. Revenant. Low accuracy but a high thermal clip capacity. The Argus. Almost called him Nachos because of the yellow text. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that. And get a bunch of upgrades. We should go to the Citadel shooting range and test some of this stuff out. Yeah, that's a whole fucking
Come on, Dad.
really important DLC, I think. Really important for the story at large, and really important for, I mean, obviously important for the war effort. 400 war assets from completing that, as well as all the things we got along the way. Investigate Asari colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Guess we'll go there next. I'm gonna try and clear away as much as I can. And depending on how much time we've got, maybe go to the far rim and talk to the Quarians. Might save that for tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see what we get done. Because we've still got quite a lot of running around to do. Omega, I don't think we're going to be able to get that done, because Omega's done now. Code of the Ancients, Caeciliasaur fossil. That's where we're going next. That's why each cycle went wrong, because everyone's fucking around with AI. Exactly. How many cycles have we heard of AI going rogue, you know? It keeps happening. And it turns out that's what started everything. Compare the Reapers with the Geth. The Geth didn't want information, they wanted to be left alone. You know? Thank fuck for that. Oh. I'm gonna be gone for 4 hours. I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke, so we can just sit in all that. The VI on Luna was a small scale effect. Yeah, that was also Edie. That VI, that was an early test of Edie. Can't remember where we get that information from, but yeah, that's a fun little fact. That the AI that went rogue, or the VI that went rogue on the moon, was an early iteration of what we now have as Edie. I've played it a couple times. I'm going to play it again. I said before I fucking love this series, and I wrote a song about it and put it in my band's last album. So here's that.
Sitting at the bottom, you couldn't help me now. Maybe I'm going down, 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 down. So many questions that you don't even answer. You and me both will drown, 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 drown. Step one, you fall, crash and burn, you'll lose it all. Step two, you sink, disappear into the brink. Step three, you feel, hoping that this isn't real. But what can you say? Heartbreak never goes away.
Hello. Welcome back. Man. What a DLC, huh? What a story. Faye, welcome back. Brilliant timing. Kill those tunes. Damn good to see you all. Hope we're all having a good fucking time. I don't really know. I guess we'll do what we were doing. We'll go find these ex-Cerberus scientists. And then we'll do some scouting around, head back to the Citadel. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Oh. I didn't know that happened. If you run out of fuel, it just fast tracks you back to the previous system. I wasn't clicking that. The ship just turns around and goes back. Okay, I guess we'll go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to... No, let's just start where we start.
Yes, Commander.
That makes no sense. You're out of fuel. Turn around. Suppose it's better than calling space RACV.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant. Heard from your brother since then? No, Sergeant.
Or whatever the equivalent of roadside assistance is where you live.
I'll see if I can get you
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I'm saving that, Garrus. I'm saving that.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the docks. We'll go down the list. Pulling into the Citadel refuels us for free. So we may as well if we're here. Any of y'all need anything? You. Cortez!
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
His husband. Well, was his husband.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Robert?
I'm glad you came.
Sexy time with Garrus. Wrong tree for our shepherd. How you doing, Tabby Cat? Good to see you. Rain Dog, you hot fuck. How you doing, mate?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Got no money. Hello.
I got no money. Spent it all on my brother's tuition. I want a PS3.
Still waiting.
How you doing, Tabby Cat? Rain Dog. Seems like we don't have anyone else to see here.
Are you kidding me? I know. You don't have to say anything.
You losing?
I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? Are you kidding me?
Any of y'all need anything? Nah, okay. I'm sure we got a bunch of stuff, but they may have just been war assets. Sure does. Nice.
Spectre status
To the embassies.
now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Javik, what are you doing here?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Yeah, this is where it all started for his cycle.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to
Enjoy the lurks, Cormac. Good to see you,
Nowadays,
mate.
A lot of races have embassies here.
Carpenter, hope you're well.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening.
Oh god.
This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Oh god.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be.
Attaboy.
The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Way to go, Javik.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the North.
Primitives. He's a good sort. I like that he said young and not primitives, like he always fucking says. Hey? Yeah. First time we heard talk about one of the races, the Solarians. Like, hey, this is a Solarian scientist. He's like, what? They have scientists? They used to eat flies.
I don't even know where Neota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth.
Spectre status recognized.
What have we got here? What's that message terminal?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang?
30 years, Tabby.
Slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No.
No.
Yeah, Liara romance for this playthrough and every playthrough. Your phone died. Charge that shit. Be easy. Have yourself a damn good night's sleep, man. Private Talavi has requested a transfer. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was one of the shots they edited, yeah. Can we hit the moral command again? Pretty please. But yeah, how Javik recognizes the races by their names that they have named themselves. There's a lot of little like things like that where like the Protheans were the ones that called Reapers Reapers, but Leviathan called them Reapers. And the way that they go around things like that is Leviathan is literally reading our mind as a way to talk to us. So he uses our language and things we would understand to help relay points. And the way, you know, how they get around people knowing things that they probably shouldn't know is, well, the Reapers have designed evolution to go the same way every time. So things don't change too much.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper, but extra shielding can be like that.
Hot mind reading, yeah. So Arya.
Yes. Make it required.
Why the fuck is Arya here?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
Why aren't you on Omega?
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Okay.
We'll talk later.
No, we'll talk later. That's why. Okay.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies.
Well, we'll do the only thing we should do. Have a drink.
My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it 50-50.
Do it.
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Get it, Shepard. All right. Joker and Edie. Hello there.
Hey, Commander.
Night Rockalypse, take care, mate.
About to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Look at his little face.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk. After encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I love that. You said I didn't have to conform to some feminine beauty to be worthy of his time. I called him on his bullshit and then we started talking normally. Fucking brilliant. Oh, alright. It seems like there's not a whole lot else. We'll go to the Commons and then to, I guess, the hospital again?
Recognized. Please select one moment.
Oh no, the hospital then Commons. Not sure what else we can really... Don't know if there's anything else to do.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Oh. We could check on Thane!
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
Back to the console?
But I can't think of anything else. Can you?
We already did that. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Man, I thought we got so many more things to hand to people, but it seems as though we've got nothing. It's pinging me about the console again, but I already fucking did it. Where's Thane? On a holiday. He's on vacation. Droll take vacations. He's with his wife.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Rapid transit.
Welcome to Kanala.
Baldur's Gate definitely won't have early access this year. Fuck.
Your visit.
Thank you, Earth-class. Welcome to Elcos Turbine Arsenal Supplies.
There's so much year left. He's sitting on a beach with his mate Morden. Fuck. Ow. Ow. My heart. You poked my heart. Oh. Someone's coughing up a lung. Hey? Yeah, fuck, haven't had that in a while. Y'all remember tripping on a meatball, right? I can't remember.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Dooba tripping on a meatball.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear
Ah, that's one.
Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
Oh, shit!
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your
Cha.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should.
That Asari and the Krogan reciting poetry, we helped them become a couple in the last game. It is sad. I know. And she was annoyed by his poetry. She was like, "Oh no, he keeps spouting poetry. It's so annoying."
Welcome to Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Hello, Shepard.
I bit my toenails. Man. Oh, dude. Sad effect.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists.
Lovely. All right, that's something sorted.
I am in your debt.
Yeah, you're welcome. Fuck off.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the
God, we have so many things to find. Look so much grosser than they do in real life. Scotsman, good morning. How you doing, dude?
Spectre status recognized.
Fuck me. Quit playing games with my heart.
Now arriving at docking bay
My heart.
24.
I've got your briefing.
Console.
Let's fill you in
Yes.
before the squad arrives. The Alliance is
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
expected to maintain full
Trying to get more
survival
food for
here.
themselves?
Any questions?
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left,
Let me
Commander.
know when you're ready to take a break.
I will, Garrus. Okay, there's one more console somewhere to help this chick. We'll go find it.
Let me know when you're ready to take
I
a
will,
break.
Garrus. Fuck.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Fucking Garrus. Just let me know when you want to take a break. Anytime. Anytime you want to take a break.
Now arriving at
Like when someone comes in chat, like, I've got a hint if you want it.
civilian housing.
Just let me know if you want that hint. Got a hint anytime you want it. Hey, did you want a hint? Because I've got one. Anytime you want that hint, just let me know. Like, fuck. I didn't take you up on it the last 6 times. Fuck off. A spat out of anger just now from my mouth. There's one more console somewhere on the Citadel. One more console somewhere on the Citadel. I'm sorry, okay? One more console somewhere on the Citadel.
It's about time.
Found it.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Oh dear.
Shepard,
Balak.
Ballsack.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Oh!
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did
I
was
remember
stop
him.
you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy.
You alright?
Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became
He's got a lot of fucking noses.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people
From Bring Down the Sky, Gino, yeah.
defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from
2,
within.
4, 6, 8, 10 nostrils.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Fuck yeah, more assets. Batarian fleet.
You thought I was bluffing, did you?
What's left of them? Because we kind of killed most of them. Fucking Batarians. Cool. Like what?
Hey there.
Hey, fuck.
Spectre status.
Okay.
1 moment, please.
Well, I think I've spoken to everyone I can speak to, so I guess we've got more searching to do. But let's go find.
At docking bay D24.
Let's go find those ex-Cerberus scientists.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Jalabi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
Shark stick. Met some old friends at Citadel Memorial from Steve. Met some old friends. Join me for some drinks. Yeah, maybe, Steve. Rogue fighter pilots? Oh, his old friends. Gotcha. Yep, cool. What about Garrus? I'm saving that. We'll go back and hang out with Garrus when we've got some downtime.
Steve!
I want to have a look at the war terminal. Look at that. Look how high that bar is. That's a good bar. Batarian fleet. 155 assets from the Batarian fleet. Dang. And Alliance 3rd Fleet, 111. And Rogue fighter pilots. Steve's friends. Not fucking bad, not fucking bad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Payman, I hope you're doing well, mate. What's going on?
Commander Shepard.
G'day. Worried about that score? It's fine. Considering we haven't investigated the far rim yet to talk to the Quarians, and we still have the Asari colony and ex-Cerberus scientists. Quite a lot. Still got a hefty amount of game left. Gonna get a lot of mileage. Is that Pharos? Eros. That wouldn't get confusing. Where are you from? Eros. Pharos? Eros. Eros? Eros? Don't know why I'm even, like, considering who I'm going to take. Like, maybe Caden?
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Have fun, APOC. Thanks for hanging out, man. Cheers for everything, dude. Oh, look who it is! The most boring man alive! Oh, what a shame.
Come with me.
I wonder what he was up to while Shepard was fighting
No wonder
Reapers.
Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
What do you reckon he's been up to?
All
Busy?
right, just keep moving.
Helping with the war effort?
What did these people do to bring this down?
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara! Will do.
Get the fuck out of here! You too. Oh, that's a grenade. That's Garrus. Don't shoot Garrus. Bye! Hey? What's that? The Exploit away? That ability? The Supernova? This is called Nova, actually. I've got my Biotic Charge, and then I've got my Nova. Like a ground pound. I can't tell if he's alive or dead!
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the
Start
house.
owing me!
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Oh, of course it's fucking Jacob fucking Taylor.
Your partner was brave. They wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
All right. Excuse me? Hold on. Look who the fuck it is. If there's ever been a reason to hate the elusive man. He's all like, well, I don't condone the actions of Dr. Archer. I don't condone that. Oh, I'll make sure he's dealt with properly after what happened. Blah, 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 blah. I'll make sure he's dealt with. I'm the elusive man. I'll fucking deal with this. I can't condone his actions. I'll just employ him again.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
I know.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Fuck you.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve.
Can I do it? Can I do it for you?
God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Oh, he was. You're just an evil cunt. Can I do it for you? There he goes. Goodbye, Dr. Archer, you fucking cunt. I would have preferred to do it myself, but that's fine. Fucking piece of shit.
There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Let me help. Yeah. Hey? You gonna find some food?
And make sure those
I
samples
want
from
some
Project
food.
Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. Steve! This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived 1 suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Bryn?
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Ray!
Of course.
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for 19 months. Good morning. Thank you so much. How are you?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
You're welcome.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
There's lots of doctors here, it's fine.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, give us a sec, dickhead.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just
Told
go.
you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These
They'd be
civilians
fucked.
had no hope of coming out of this alive.
What's up here? Should we go back and talk to Jacob? Or have I missed that now? Carnifex. But do we see to confirm that he died? You know, I don't think we do. But I wish we did. I'd like to know for sure that he's gone.
Got the jump.
It's Saturday. I died. Ray's here. Yeah. Where is the Ray? Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. I think equipping the Carnifex has kind of fucked up my power recharge speed. I feel like I'm
Have to find the satellite.
recharging a lot slower. No turret for you. No turret for you. now that Melbourne lockdowns are fucking not going to be a thing anymore, can you come around for a board game night, Ray?
Get over here!
Have to find the satellite tower.
Okay. That looks towerish. This looks like what we want. Let's get this bad boy up and running again. No, not that one. Okay. That. This one? Give vaccinated people special privileges? Probably not. Why can't I? Oh. I went to where we had to go, but... Oh, I'm gonna add a chip. I was like, why am I not getting attacked here? Today? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. We have cheeses and meats. So we can cheesily meet.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Huh?
Affirmative, but the guns are still down.
Huh?
You need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mountain, go!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Slow and find cover!
Fuck you! Gakarov, how are you doing? Didn't cost like $1,000 return. You pop around for a cheeky board game. That'd be great. You can come and get your Wii U while you're at it. And give Beersy his graphics card. Seriously though, if you ever find your way down, definitely got room for you.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Forgive me, I'm hungry.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Gonna make a ham sandwich. Fuck yeah, that's living. Love a ham sandwich. What is the best class from 1 to 3? Soldier, I would say. Just in general, for insanity, I would say soldier class. Because you get every weapon from the get-go.
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
Thanks for joining us, Mo Boys. Concussive shot. Barriers hate it. Is this game worth the purchase full price? Absolutely. You get 3 games and all the DLC. 100%. Highly recommend. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if you've played Mass Effect before. I don't know if it's... I can't tell you if you like it or not, but I would say it's absolutely worth the money. Someone's screaming and dying. But I can't tell where they are. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
That's just me, screaming and dying. Activate AA guns. There we go. Jensen, how you doing? Level 57, motherfucker. Hell yeah. That's completely maxed out. Shepard. Hell yeah. That sounds really nice, Moranima. Drag frame, what's going on, mate? How are you?
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
I know, I did it.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Thanks, Jacob. Boring cunt.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, Things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
So, Shepard and the crew return from the end of Mass Effect 2. With proof that the Reapers are on their way. Surviving against all odds. Shepard and the entire crew went about to prove that the Reapers were on the way and prepare for their arrival. Jacob sat on a beach. That's what he did. He sat on a beach and thought about things for a little while. It's been 6 months since the end of Mass Effect 2. People wonder why I don't fucking like this cunt.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
God, he's the worst.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Yeah, we saved everyone, Sandwich. This is 3.
Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Of all people, it had to be Jacob. Salute for a year and sit by a beach for 6 months, Jacob Taylor. Jacob, the world would be a better place without him, Taylor. Jacob, the war would probably be won a lot sooner without him, Taylor. Jacob, literally a plank of wood would be a better teammate, Taylor.
Then get out to the landing pad. Right behind you. Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
None of that. Goodbye. Oh. He stayed on the platform. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shit ass.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Goodbye. 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 I'd rather have Conrad Werner
Jacob, come in.
on my
What's your
team
status?
than Jacob.
The facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Purple! 37 months. God damn. Into the long haul, huh? Shepard, what are we gonna do? Borrow? I don't get it. Oh, bark. Oh, I get it. I got it. Like, who the fuck's Barrel? Barrel. Purple, thanks for fucking 37 months, motherfucker. God damn. That's a long haul if I've ever heard of it. And we got bloody Fusion as well. It's totally 21 months. Also huge. God damn. Totally, thank you so much. This guy's clipped into the side of the thing. I can't hurt him. There we go. Thank you, Atoli. How are ya? And Purple, I hope you're well. What are we doing? Defend shuttles?
Shuttle 3 away.
Oh.
Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Nice.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Okay.
Understood.
Ow! Hey!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Atlas? Atlas badless. Atlas bad, Atlas very bad. You can't hurt me from here, right? I'm fine, right? I'm okay, right? Vanguard, motherfucker!
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling.
We're fine.
Shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice
You did
to see
nothing.
You back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Bold of you to assume I want to have a drink with you, Jacob.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Beat him to it before he could say hack it out. The good thing is Jacob can now bore the Reapers to death. So that's good. Ex-Cerberus scientists. Bryn Cole, Jacob Taylor. 25 points for Jacob Taylor. This box of rations is almost worth as much as he is. 1 box of rations. Useless. Alright. That's enough. I've said my piece. Jacob sucks. That's it. Moving on.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Odin was looking for me. What does he want? Alright, Caden.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Complain about Jacob? Fuck me, I could do it all day. God, he's useless. All he does is salute in the first game, whinge about things. During his dad's mission, it's the most interesting he ever seems, and then he goes back to being a boring cunt. He does nothing throughout the whole game worth a goddamn, and then the end of the game happens, it's like, cool, now I'm finally free of Jacob, and you find out, well, you were sitting in prison trying to plead your case and tell the world that the Reapers were on their way and the world was ending. He was sitting on a fucking beach. I hate him. I don't know who wrote him. They should be shot. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Whoever wrote Jacob's character, shoot him. God damn, he offers nothing. Replace him with the dog. The little mech dog in the hangar bay. Holy fuck.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Caden, it's been a game and a half of me telling you I'm not evil just because I worked with Cerberus. And he's still like, I just don't understand.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. and never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
At least Caden, like, grew a personality. It's a shit one, but it's a personality, which is more than he had.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance.
Go sit at a fucking beach for 6 months.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
What's James gonna do with Joker's
If you expect to bring
shirts?
someone out alive.
Use them as tissues.
Commander?
Alright. Let's pop a save. Saving's good. I like saving. Mission summary. The list is getting smaller, slowly. And I've been going for 5 hours. So it's probably a good time for a little smoke break. I gotta go wash my hands because I just ate some chips and then my fingers are all greasy and I'm touching my keyboard and it feels gross. Yeah, it feels like slimy or something. Yeah. So, don't go anywhere. We'll do some break time shout outs. I'll leave you with some tunes. We'll see you soon. Don't go Thanks for the raid. Whew. Blazer, what's up, man? How are ya? You were singing a ton. Nice. What were you doing a sing of? Please never watch. I'm sure it was great. What are you talking about? Marina, good morning. Investigate Asari colony. Go and do that. It seems like we've been everywhere. Seems like we've been everywhere. Sorry, Bob? Ah. Is it never morning or always morning? That's what fucks me up about gremlins. They're like, don't feed them after midnight. Like, but it's always after midnight. Like, what if you feed them? Okay, so never mind that. It's, you know, whether you feed them at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or 12 p.m., it's still after midnight. What's the cutoff period? You know? And the other thing is, what happens if you feed them at 11:59? And they don't eat it until 12? Or they don't finish digesting it until 12:01? Does the same thing happen? You know what I mean? Very loose rules in that film. I don't know if it's based in reality at all, to be honest. Midnight in what time zone? Exactly. What if you work night shift? There's so many problems.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Okay.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm.
Snake!
Recent visitor.
Snake plays fucking games. 9 months, mate. Welcome back. How you doing? It's a 9 months of support. Bloody legend. How have you been, Snake? How's your streams been?
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Did you finish up Death Stranding? You fucking hear that shit?
Sound. There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
Alright. Oh. Remaster a lot harder with Insanity than the original. It actually feels easier than the original on Insanity, but only because we've just played, you know, Mass Effect 1 and 2. What I'm thinking is when we get to Andromeda, I might do just like a lower difficulty. I might not do it on Insanity. We'll see. Only because I want to really, like, enjoy it. Though the combat's good, so maybe we could leave it on Insanity. Death Stranding PC is super fucky with OBS? Really?
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
Oh, we know what they want with that
Anything
Yakshi.
useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I think my Death Stranding VODs got muted, but I can't remember. Definitely no DMCA strikes or anything like that, but I think a few mutes. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do Andromeda on Insanity. Maybe just for the, you know, achievement's sake, but we'll see. See how much I can be bothered. Yeah, Red, you know this mission. Once you've done this mission, you don't forget it.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Whew.
My name is Tashia Pori.
Sorry, Widow. Okay.
Give this to my bondmate.
G'day, Zetrov. How you doing?
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't.
That's a lot of chest-high walls I see down there.
Guards to protect it, not an army.
So far we've seen what happens to Reaper-fied Turians, Reaper-fied Turian Krogans, Reaper-fied Rachni. If you've ever wondered what would happen when a Reaper took an Asari, she's over there. Fucking Christ. Why did Biotic Charge not work? Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's getting closer. Got it. Got it. Ooh. Yeah, she a tanky bitch. Oh shit, I thought that was Garrus. Sorry, Garrus. I think the cannibals are also Krogan.
Be a person and a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Don't know what the cannibals are. They don't seem big enough to be Krogan. Batarian, were they?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast.
Cheers,
The Great
Zetrov.
Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I'm biotic. Why can't I do that?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I'm biotic. Why can't I do that? Where's my sick floaty powers?
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it's not hard to tell. Please bring me the inventory before evening prayer. I'll see you later tonight to inquire what's at the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Marauder shields. Oh, they know we're here. That's true, Sathalan, I do. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's the Great Hall. Supervised visits to Thessia. So they let them leave. To see Thessia. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that. Damn it. Got too close. The whole trilogy, Zetrov, the VODs for Mass Effect 1 and 2 are all available. You can watch those anytime, catch up on the story so far. Christ. Hello. What, villain? Harbinger, just in general. Harbinger's amazing. EA. The true villain. Where's the big guy? Lady. Boomy! G'day, mate! It's a 39 months. Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Nine months. Unreal. Oh, she's right on my dick. Christ! Banshees, man. They're rough. Hey, that's all good, Boomy. It's all good, mate. Life comes first, always. Oh, I didn't blink, so my eyes are all wet. I got wet, non-blinky eyes. Ooh.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Didn't work out for her.
Down before she died.
You can, that's true. You can romance Morinth. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Oh, congrats, Boom. That's huge, mate. Congrats.
There's our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Oh, boy. Samara, a little help? There's two of them. There's two of them? It'd be nice if that went off. Oh, yes. One down. One to go. Put him down.
That's the last one.
Whew.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila! We're not your slaves.
Nice.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Hell yeah. Man. Fucking brutal, isn't it? Asari. Asari Commandos and Samara herself. Fuck yeah. That bar is looking much nicer. Chances of success are low, but measurable. Anubi, how you doing? Adayakshi are like super rare, and she gave birth to 3 of them. Yeah. You get Morinth, you have to fight her as a banshee because she went after 2 to the monastery. Right.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Asari squad ready. Asari High Command has assigned my squad to you. Fuck yeah. From Samara, I've headed to the front lines. Hell yeah. Citadel meetup. From Jacob Taylor. And Dr. Cole is working on the Crucible. Hell yeah.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Hell yeah. I was just reading Finn and Payman going on about idiot sausages. Just appreciating that quietly while we were getting through that. So where haven't we explored yet? Crescent Nebula? I'm sure we've been there. How are there still aliens on the council when we let the council die in Mass Effect 1? They just hired new council, I guess. Yeah, they just replaced him. Okay. It seems that minus the Citadel DLC, which we'll leave for right now, next stop is the Far Rim. I'd love to have a little look-see around. See if we can find anything good. I actually think we may have already been here. Dolan? Yeah, we've been here. I read New Council. Yeah, Udina wanted a full human council. As if that was gonna fucking happen. Dickhead. God, Udina was a prick.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we
Geth
may
again.
have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too
Mama
much
Ra,
fighting
good to see ya.
already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Cool. Well, we've got Tally on the ship.
Commander. Commander Shepard.
We should go say hi. Longfoot, cheers for the follow, mate. What's going on? Admiral Ran?
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Freighters? You mean freighters?
Thank you, Commander.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages.
I think that'd work, Finn.
I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Yeah, I'll do that. We'll go call Tally up and then we'll hit the dreadnought. I've been going for 6 hours. The dreadnought mission alone shouldn't take terribly long. Just depends if we see all this through or not. call Tally
I'm
up.
free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Well, well. Anything new at the private terminal? No. I think... Yeah, imposter syndrome, big time, right? I think the best course of action...
Commander?
We hit the Dreadnought. Go through, you know, everything that's happening with the Geth and the Quarians. Then we do Citadel DLC after that. Not today, obviously. Citadel will be at least a day. Like a full day. Migrant fleet. Geth debris field. Geth Dreadnought. Let's go. Forgot we'd have to upgrade, we'd have to level up Tally as well. Combat drone. Explodes when destroyed. Very nice. Energy drain. Defense drone. Sabotage. Nice. Shepard's maxed out. Also, our reputation bar. Let's say, because I can't quite recall how it works. Let's say we spend the rest of the game being Renegade. Will our Renegade things sort of squish the Paragon bar up? Will the Paragon bar get smaller and the Renegade bar get bigger? Or is that locked in now? I'm fairly certain we can override this with this, right? We're about to hit the Geth Dreadnought. Probably about 2/3 of the way through. Not including DLC. If we were... No, sorry, including DLC. If we weren't including DLC, we're probably 3/4 of the way through. We've made a lot of decisions as a... I mean, we can still do Renegade actions. You can choose both Renegade or Paragon with a rep bar full. Okay, cool. So, if the Renegades do take the lead with points, we can still keep playing as a Renegade beyond that, where Shepard just does a snap. So, okay. It hasn't rendered the voting system, you know, pointless at all, which is good.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michonne did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically
Good night, Finn.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Tally sounded almost disappointed. We'll be fine, right? We're just walking through the satellite. This will be fine, right?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Yeah, big.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
I like the view. I mean, the explosions make it a little bit.
Than a vid?
Much.
Getting there? Getting there? Can't go that way. Looks like a pretty straight run.
How are you doing, Shepard?
I'm doing.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Mag boots will work.
Time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't have windows.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
It'll be fine, right? Just going in solo? No problem. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe nuke. Oh, Jesus. God, hearing that Geth chatter noises.
I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Coming. Is this it? Can you all get in?
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Nice work, Tally. Arc pistol. I'm not going to use it, but thanks.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Okay.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Cool.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Watch out!
Geth!
Geth incoming!
Geth with rockets!
Stay sharp. More on the way.
Energy drain. Overload.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship.
They're a hive mind. They don't need alarms. Apparently you did, Wolf. Apparently.
They're throwing their lives away. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
Ow. You good? Bit of Geth data, don't mind if I do. Save would be good.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Wow.
We've tried jamming it.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses.
So the Geth have been
Geth
put
have a
back under Reaper
planetary
control,
defense
at least a lot of them.
It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Let's get the fleet out of here, man. Oh, hunters, good.
The hunters are moving in.
Ow! There's a hunter around somewhere. I think. There he is. Got him. Nice.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Get away from the cover. Have you noticed I haven't used cover a lot? Unless I really needed to. Vanguard, man.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
Sounds dangerous.
Could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
That would work.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Let's do it.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Could be or are. Big difference. Yeah, right. Like, why fake it? Just cause a thermal emergency? Yeah. Easier to code it than try and start a fire, I suppose. Even though we have guns. We good? There's another hunter. Guns, I am the gun!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Do let's. If bullets don't work, the body slams will.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
No, literally.
Too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
Huh.
I missed you too, Gareth.
They're so cute. Hope nothing bad happens.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Oh, good.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Well, keep holding.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
That's not good.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
More incoming! I think they figured out.
We need to shut it down!
Up above, too!
Jesus. I know, Maranima, but I'm just saying, like, you know, it's not good. They lost someone. That's sad. They don't want to lose people. Maybe I shouldn't vanguard this section.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
More
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
Should be open.
Did I just shoot that rocket out of the air? The multiplayer was great, Zetrov, absolutely. Ooh.
Need to shut it down!
Up above, too!
Can vanguard a little as a treat. Just a little. Oh fuck, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Ah! Ow!
Got it.
Mine too, Zetrov. The Mattock's so good.
There's the law!
Got it.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
One sec. Refilling my vape. Because it's empty. And I need juice. Look at all that juice. All right.
Guns coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Just a little close for comfort?
Stick to cover.
Woo! Fucking hell. Biotic charge! Could you hear the of me hitting biotic charge and it not going off? Why does that keep happening? Might be a bug. Yeah, where you hit the ability and it just doesn't go off. Like I'm hitting it and you can hear that I'm hitting it and the game is registering that I'm hitting the button and just not doing the attack. Okay. Combat drone, go! G'day, Plodsky. How are you, mate? Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Ow. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Energy wave of the gun going off. Which, for some reason, doesn't affect us if we're in cover. How are you, Till? Thanks for joining us. Oh, it can never be easy, can it?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
Whew, yeah, I
Come
hope
on.
so.
The drive course shouldn't be far.
Gotta be close, right? Gotta be close. For the Gethro allies, these ones have been taken over by the Reapers again. Morning, Lulu. How's it going?
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
How long did it take us to get through Mass Effect 1 and 2?
Deactivation
About
should
a
be
week
simple.
each.
The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Not terribly long.
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers.
Shut up, Tally.
They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Poor guy. Where is the... Oh yeah, Tally's in a tough spot. I definitely don't blame Tally. I blame the Quarians at large. Tally's the exception. Quarians fucking suck.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core.
All weapons and barriers are offline.
APOC, that's exactly right. Quarians brought her on as a Geth advisor, and then he ignored her advice about the Geth. Like, y'all are fucking cooked.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, that the signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turret.
G'day, Darkness. How are ya? Yeah, it's not Tally's fault. Not at all. She's done the best she can with what she's got, but she ain't got much.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers. Fine. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
Fucking Geralt. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Yeah! Whew. Quarian High Command are fucked, man. They're awful. They're all fucked. Self-interested fucking assholes. Yeah, their inability to accept responsibility, accept failure, and accept that they're the reason for a lot of problems is a big thing, you know? Every other race has been able to say, yeah, look, we fucked up. We fucked up. But the Quarians are just incapable.
Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape
Yep,
pod.
evacuation sounds great.
Transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Let's do that then. But not that way.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Even the Solarians could figure it out, you know? Oh shit.
We'll be right there!
Fuck me.
Warrior bastards!
Haha.
Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Hurry. We're losing environmental field.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Oh, god damn.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Alright. Yeah, he absolutely deserved that gut punch. What a cunt. He shot at me. No one shoots at me. Hi, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
Absolutely, I did.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ships.
Not for long, Sparrow. That's my
the
point.
assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch.
They don't get to do it for long.
If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Legion's a good egg. Now, I believe our next course of action is to fucking go down to the Reaper base on Rannoch.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers
But
the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours.
Nice.
Got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
would... Oh, hey, let's have a look at what we've got first. Malin! Heard the news you cured the genophage. Took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. No shit. Miranda wants to meet. Now we've got Tally on board and Legion. Yeah, there's Rannoch. I'm wondering, before we go down to Rannoch, would it be better to do Citadel DLC? Because I don't know, I can't really say a whole lot, but shit gets pretty crazy in the Perseus Vale. And I'm wondering, would it be better to do Citadel before or after we finish up this stuff? You know what I'm saying? You reckon after? I was thinking after, but it's just one of those, I'm not sure. Fuel reactors out here. And do DLC after? Well, no, we're not going to do it post-game. We'll be doing Citadel before we finish the main game. Settle Miranda stuff and then Citadel before we do Rannoch? Or Rannoch, Miranda stuff, then Citadel? Miranda stuff, Citadel, then Quarians? Ah, man. You chose to destroy the Geth in 2. Basically, same outcome, different conversation. Same outcome, different reasons, really. Also, an N7 mission's just opened up. I'm sure we did this. Oh, man. So we've got Miranda to help. Taking shore leave, Anubi, yeah. Taking shore leave. Thematically, like, in terms of it actually being a story that makes sense and isn't tonally weird, it would make more sense to do Citadel after we deal with the Quarians, after we deal with Miranda's stuff, after we've basically done everything. Because it's shore leave, it's time to relax, you know? But things can happen that will make that relaxing time less relaxing for less people. And I want everyone there. So it's like, do we make the whole playthrough feel a little tonally strange? Or do we take it at a time that makes sense for the story? You know what I mean? Because, like, if Rannoch's getting shot at and there's an admiral dying on the ground, doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us to take shore leave right now. We wouldn't do that. No one's relaxing while we're in the middle of a mission. Anubi, that's what I'm thinking. 2 weeks ceasefire, I'm going on break. I think the best course of action will be we do Quarians, we go down to Rannoch, then we handle Miranda's stuff, then we take shore leave. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Shore leave basically being the last thing we do before we get to a point of no return. I think that'll be the best course. And just hope that everything works out okay. But I've been going for 7 hours. So I think right here is where I'm going to call the show for today. Party time. Bye, Quarians. Good luck. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call the show today. I feel pretty good about it. But we'll be back tomorrow. Your Saturday, my Sunday, Aussie Sunday. We'll finish up Rannoch, and I think we'll get pretty much everything done tomorrow to then do Citadel DLC on my Monday, your Sunday, I think. You can, Anubi, but it's very difficult. But we won't go into the details of that now. Yeah, so that'll be this week. Tomorrow we'll wrap up everything except Citadel DLC. Then on the last stream for the week, we'll do Citadel DLC, take our shore leave, and I'll take my 2 days off as well. And then we'll come back in the new week with Wingman Wednesday. We're doing Sea of Thieves, the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. And then the day after that, we'll probably kick off the Point of No Return for Endgame and get ready to finish her up. So we'll have Mass Effect 3 done by the end of next week. Start Andromeda. All coming together, man. Slowly but surely coming together. What a playthrough. What a fucking game. What a series. I'm a happy boy. Just saying. Anyone else playing Mass Effect that we could go and hang out with? Does anyone have any raid recommendations? Anyone you all want to go and hang out with? Someone you think we'd like? Vibe with? I've got someone here playing Mass Effect. First time Mass Effect playthrough. It looks like the first game. Seems like a nice guy. Let's go hang out with him. His name's Captain Star-Lord. Seems nice enough. I really like his panels. I know it seems like a weird thing to like, man, I really like that, but I really like his panels. So let's go hang out with Captain Star-Lord. Thanks, Faye. But everyone, thank you so much for today. Thank you for voting in Paragon Renegade votes. Everyone who gifted a sub, resubbed, dropped a Prime sub, dropped a tip, dropped biddies. If you checked out the merch store or hosted, rated, everyone who followed today, Daldros, for fuck's sake. Daldros. Mwah. Thanks for everything today, everybody. It's been a blast. It's been a really good one. It feels really good to be getting close to the end. The journey is culminating, you know? Fuck yeah. I will see you all tomorrow for more Mass